Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Good to go. Alrighty, dudes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Alrighty. Steam's open. We're good to go. No downloads, no updates. Doubt there'd be anything for this. So, alright. Today, we are going to delve into Come Deliverance. I remember seeing things about this game, but never attempting to get into it. And it was around, it came out February 2018. What was I doing February 2018? Honestly, probably still playing Overwatch. That was still before my transition to YouTube. Like a couple years prior, I think. So yeah, I don't know. It's a game that I saw was a thing. Saw people were just like, it's a pretty fun game. And then I was like, I'm good. But apparently the second game is really, really good. And I believe this game is also really good. Been hearing good things about it. So we're going to jump into it and do a little single player game. Because I was looking at my playlists of on my YouTube channel, just seeing which games we've actually been streaming as of late. And honestly, the last story-based game we did was Metaphor ReFantazio, and that was, I think we started it in like November, December. We finished it in like January, February, something like that. So it's been a minute. We've been doing some more persistent online games, doing some Overwatch, doing some Marvel, some Deadlock, just pretty much rotating around through all of those. And then we're kind of doing Schedule 1, which I wouldn't say it's the same caliber. It's more, it's super indie, super early access, but you know, good concept, and I'd love to see where it goes, you know, in updates later on. So be excited to see that. But still a well-received single player story based RPG that I believe, after doing some Googling last night, sold about 8 million copies as of what was it, November of last year. So that's great returns. And then I believe the second game is doing even better. So I'm here for it. I went to go look to see if I can even play the second game. Let me look at the system requirements real quick. Intel i5 8400. I have a Intel i7 6700, so I don't know about that. Ryzen 5, and then minimum is a 1060. I have a 1070, but dude, it's recommended. Oh, you're joking. You're joking with this recommended. I'm gonna have to do some Googling because, bro, the minimum to recommended is a jump. So minimum is an i5 8400, old generation, less quality CPU. Its recommended is an i7 13700. Like, biggest jump ever. And then the AMD Ryzen 5 2600 versus a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D, bro. I mean, one good thing to kind of look at this, maybe it's optimized well. I don't know. Its minimum is so low, but its recommended is so high. 32 gigs of RAM and NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 or Radeon RX 7800 XT. Bruh. Those are some gnarly requirements, or recommended. Recommended, not required, recommended. But its minimum is just below kinda the threshold of my computer, kinda. But if it being that low and that close to my system, playable, maybe. Streamable, maybe not. But I'm curious if I can probably look up other people's systems attempting to play the game to see if see how well it performs. Because I'd be down. It's just, ugh, I don't know if I could. And it's a new game, you know, released February of this year, so be kind of tough. Be kind of tough to gauge, but either way, we'll play a little bit of this. I mean, not a little bit. We'll play it all the way through, of course, because story-based RPG. But We'll be jumping into this. Shout out to my boy Sam for gifting me this game. Love you. Love you long time. My boy. Oops. Okay. Pause you. La música? Captured, good. Yeah. What else is this developer made? Was this Warhammer
Charles
or whatever
IV,
it is? I don't know.
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
I wonder how historically accurate this is.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Yep, as a lot of sons apparently do.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope.
Lol.
Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution.
Radical.
Kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself.
Nice.
He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Savages. Cool. Good backstory. Oh, so I didn't download. I don't have any DLC, but I did. I'm assuming because there were some free HD sound pack that was available, so I downloaded it. I'm assuming installed. So let's take a look at these settings real quick. Text, English, dialogue, cutscene, subtitles, in-game chatter, tutorials. Yeah, just because I know nothing. Graphics, full screen, overall image quality, custom, HD textures unavailable. This feature requires the DLC HD textures. I did not download those just because computer might not be the best. So, show FPS, VSync on. Not sure what the frame rate is by default. So, confirm. Advanced graphics. Everything is on ultra high, so we'll see how well we run. Because yeah, a game like this, yeah, it says right now we're running like 84 FPS, so we'll see where it goes. But if we stick at 60, then that's fine. But considering motion blur off, thank you. Always. I don't know why. Everyone and their mom. Ultra high is experimental, intended for future hardware. Save anyway. Sure. But considering we're above, I'm gonna turn VSync off. We're above 60. I mean, we're in the loading screen, 103 FPS. Sure. Sound. Music we drop off. These I'm gonna kind of halfway. What's my... Yeah, I'm at max. Okay. Controls, I'm not gonna touch controls. I like seeing what the game has. Toby eye tracking. This game has eye tracking support. Learn a bit more about the in-game features and how to unlock with the eye tracker. That's interesting. Huh. Wonder what that would do. Settings help. Nah, nothing else. Credits. We're good. More realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know nothing, so let's just do normal. Oops. War Horse, not Warhammer. That's different developer. War Horse. Early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now the son Wenceslas the Idol on the Bohemian throne was falling into disarray. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King of Hungary, who decided to take drastic steps to do some stuff. Ooh, we're at 144, just in the cutscene. Bet? Yeah, so far, pretty. My computer runs this well. Poggers. Silver Scallots, 1403. Oh, it even says right there, 1403 on the top of that symbol. Very feudal. Ah, what a time to be alive. Am I right? Goated at time. The best, some say. Dude, I'm getting some like serious feudal Japan vibes just from the feel of this village. Maybe I've been playing way too many Japanese games as of late. Also getting some similar Braveheart vibes. Not Scotland, but, you know, close enough.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Well, husband.
I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, looks
idlers.
like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Oh.
Get the lazy bones up.
Oh.
Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Unlike a good ass slap. Omega lol. How much of a vibe would it have been to been a blacksmith back in those days?
Henry!
I don't even know.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you sluggerbag.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table.
Breakfast. Ooh, what happened to your hand,
this?
dude? What'd you do, dude?
Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
But it's fun.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about
My
it.
man makes
Don't
swords.
worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
You rogue. My man's got a scratch on his hand in the 1400s. Bruh, you better get some alcohol on that real quick. Trust nothing. Alright, so I assume we are playing the sun? Because again, I know literally nothing.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Some brawling. By means of the first two choices of this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Oh, interesting. Oh, I was like, how do I choose? Okay. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select a character's default characteristics. What do we want? Speech, agility, vitality, or strength? I was working on in the forge. I was dancing. I was with Bianca. Vitality. that's hilarious. We're at the chatting at the tavern. I do like my agility, but strength is kind of nice too. Not sure what role speech is gonna play in the game. You know, vitality I could kind of see would be useful. I'm gonna go basic defaults. Strength.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
I've got a right to be tired.
Well, I've got a
Hey,
feeling
yo, he
something
came?
you're not telling me.
Reach new level of strength. Reach new level. Oh, cool. Hey, yo. Yo, what up, cat?
Character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
I totally did not even pay attention to that last piece of dialogue speech, but I guess it doesn't matter. Ought I be interested in sword fighting speech? Matthias is teaching, yo, double strength? Nah, let's mix it up. Oh, here we go. Let's connect with that scratching hand, special looking character the sword turned up in town recently. We already did strength. Let's mix it up. Let's put in agility.
No, it's just
Strength and agility.
Matthias
Unga boonga.
was teaching me archery.
Archery?
Archery?
You're a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow anyway?
Don't worry about it.
I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength.
Ooh, the
Just
Catholic
don't do
in her.
anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
I promise. Gosh. Doing good. Just got my sister's cats while they move house. Ooh, fun. How many cats? The cats are just like, where the hell are we? My friend's been here. I'm hungry. And dialogue. And my friend's been here.
Did Matthew and
Also, archery's ass in this game.
No,
Let's.
I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard
Yeah,
to
we'll find out.
They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Two cats are brothers. Oh, two boys. Fun. Mother-in-law, father-in-law. They've got the in-laws, I guess. They've got one girl cat. She's kind of old, but two brothers. And yeah, they're fun to play with. One of them's very lovey-dovey. Just loves rubbing up on you. Their names are Thanatos and Hades. Wow. They're your sisters? And she came up with those names? That's kind of interesting. I would assume, deadass, I would assume you would. Just straight out of Smite, you know what I mean? Thanatos and Hades. That's kind of funny. All right, bet. Do their characteristics, do their personality reflect those names? They're misjudging them. Friends aren't drunk. My friends aren't drunks.
Aren't drunkards.
They're not
I never
drunkards.
said they were, did I?
Nah, it's fucking
And if I
cool.
really fancied going for a beer with
That's
them,
kind of funny.
I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too.
Thanatos,
My father was
Hades.
no angel when he was in Kuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief making so much.
Bet. I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Lit. Thank you, Mom. Is Pa angry at me?
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy.
Mm.
Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Is a storm coming? Absolutely not. They're so quiet. Oh, that's funny. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. Do you need any help?
Need me to do anything, man?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Okay. You've discovered skeletons. Alright, so we got a compass, new level in agility. We got a bar beneath us. Ooh, I need to lower that. Controls, mouse sense, drop that off. Invert mouse, no. Confirm, save. But yeah, dude, I know literally nothing about this game, so we are blinding through this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Alright, can I yoink anything? Do you need food? Pick it up in the inventory, the food tab, select what you want to eat, and then eat it by holding E. Bread roll. Oh. Oh, you gotta be like super close. Ish. Ah, here we go. We're sitting down. Poggers. Pick up. Get. This can't be done while sitting. I can't pick something up when I'm sitting? The scuff is that mean? Ooh. Interesting. Menu. Okay. Eats. Yoink. Yum, yum, yum. I imagine this probably got iterated upon in the second game. But, alright. Oh, I see. I thought the pie was going the other direction, but I got it. I'll take some more yum yums before we go anywhere else. Yoink. What's in the bag? Can I? There we go. All right, can't take the bag. Can only take. Looks like the foods. All right. I got this. All right. I don't got this. There we go. Lentil soup. I'm going to yoink that whole thing. Sick. Oh, bruh. Some cheese. Mine. Is there a weight system? Yeah, there is. 9.3 out of 74. Copy that. Get the feeling there's a... Ooh, damn. That's a lot of apples. But I get the feeling there's probably something with the food where it'll, you know, spoil over time, maybe. Compass will tell you where to go. The quest you're pursuing. Just head the active... Yep. Go to father. Go to father. Take all the fucking veggies. Oh, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna take everything. I was feeling it, but I wasn't like completely sure. Open. Oh, got it. Take. Yoink. Oh, take. Got it. Oh. Yes. Oh, I totally didn't even notice that. Yeah, take all. There is a open. Damn, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm gonna yoink it all. Just gonna empty. Just gonna empty it all, dude. Let's get it. Sheesh. Alright. Okay, we're good. My cabbages. Alright. You discovered a grindstone. Ayo, Dad. What up?
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with
Hear
you?
me calling?
Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals, and talking to people you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. Ah, I see. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. Oh, how interesting. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and also be willing to more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things can also be taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping, see trade and haggling. In special cases, you could try other skills, e.g. horsemanship. It's not only the matter of persuasion that's important to you, but other specific honor, because it's sometimes not just shoots according to your highest characteristic. You got that. That's actually kind of cool. Kind of dope. Different approaches work in different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities, your counterpart's abilities, and learn speaking learned the perk empathetic. Got it. Money, the amount you have to pay, right? Total speech skill level for Henry in comparison to the opponents. Got it. The level of your reputation with your counterpart. 27. Is that a high number, or I guess with that face next to it, that's not a high number, it's a crap number. Maybe it's a scale of 1 to 100. I don't know. It's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, your reputation, whether you're a dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little bit first, and then it'll be easier to persuade. All right. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easy to scare. Got it. That is actually kind of dope. I don't know if another game's got something like that. I mean, bits, but not so influenced by one's look and appearance. Huh. Oh, okay. That's cool, though. Henry, I got 1, 7, and 3. I've got fat reputation. Father, question marks. Okay. I'm not going to worry about my speech. Sorry, I wanted to have a look around. What is that symbol? Because that's strength. This is what? Vitality, and this is speech? I don't know.
Sorry, Father.
Sorry, Father.
And lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Mm.
How, my boy?
Success.
Get some sense. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
Bet.
With what?
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Pay up.
Goodness, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
That'll be
Well,
fun.
you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Haha.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite.
Ah.
The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross guard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
Got it.
And ale.
And ale.
Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. Make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
It's your future daughter-in-law, Bianca. Quest log. You find your information in quest and log, and for the clarity, indicate on the map, as well as the compass at the top of the screen. Rights. Oh, what a map. What a map. I'm here for it. I don't know what that is. Ooh, that's interesting how that worked. But, yeah, bet. Alright. Onward! I get some Skyrim vibes with this, like, POV. Or Elder Scrolls vibes, whatever. Yo, what up, boys?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
And also with you.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved.
And
in
grip.
sapphire.
It says pommel.
Right.
Alright.
They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
Don't talk
Did
to me
I
like
ever
that.
botch anything?
Exactly.
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me. Could do with a bite to eat.
Could do with a boy to eat. Could you though? I mean, that pie chart, that symbol down there, we're pretty good, dude. So you better shut your mouth. And it's not as if we haven't stolen all that food too. Oh, mega lol. Yo, what up, my people?
Good day, Henry.
Good day. All right. Who we talking to? We talking to you? Hey, yo, you. Give me some charcoal.
With you, Kunesh. What do you want?
Oh no, you got the money. Give me my money, man.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Give me my money, man. Pay the lot or else.
Knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
What a dickhead, dude. I'ma beat the out of him, dude. What the So the pie chart appearing means you're below 50. Oh, so when the pie chart completes, that means I'm at 0%. Like, dead. Okay. Or potentially. Got it. Okay. Pay up, you drunkard.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
Would you?
You son of a...
Shit.
How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Take care.
Take care. Unarmed combat. Hook, strong, slower hand strike on the head. Jab, direct hand blows the face. F is to kick opponents away. Tab, lock an opponent, switch the next opponent. Ooh. Shift to unlock. Q, block, raises, holds hands defense the opponent. This indicates how roughly... This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. Oh, that's interesting. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. Ooh, when the end is near, he may even try to flee or surrender. Your wounds. Icons that identify if you're wounded or if you're bleeding. A foot with the blood coming out of it. Bet. Stamina. If your opponent's strike hits your armor, you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. Right. Health. If you cover yourself badly... If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Alright. Hook, jab, Q to block. Ugh. I don't know about that one. We'll probably change those up.
Kunda!
Hey, yo.
Here!
Dude, I do not understand this at all.
You're going to cry now. Give up?
Shit. Oh, what the f...
Take that!
Dude, I'm confused. I'm so confused on how this works. It's like seriously like locked in, sort of. I don't even know. How is he just doing that? Alright, whiff.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
I was gonna say, we just need to expand some of our bullshit. There. I don't know what this symbol is supposed to mean in the center. Swing? What are we doing?
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
It's so wild. Some people can be persuaded, some can be robbed. If you rather not beat around the bush, files can always be a solution. Dude, I was so lost in that. Like, not gonna lie, pretty janky. Okay, let's keep eating until that symbol goes away. Okay. So, I don't know. You can see your health, the red bar, level of your health determines maximum level of your stamina. Right. And then I saw that we got something. I don't know. Like a stat point or something. Yeah, now we're covered in blood, so feels good, man. Head hurts a little bit. Torso hurts a little bit. We'll walk it off. Codex, General Event Society, Characters, Tutorials, Map, Quest Log, Player Stats, Main Level, right, Strength. Do we increase anything? Oh yeah, we click this thing. What is this? Manly Odor, Aesthetic, Scout 1, Wanderer. Info. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Interesting. Increase the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events in the way sooner, and your chance of evading are also increased by 10%. Your stamina will generate 20% faster at night and 10% slower during the day. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. Alright. You'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Fascinating. Huh. I might do Scout then. Seems about, I don't know, seems about right. And then we can increase stats of just those four. Strength, agility, let's do more strength. Ooh, and there's these in it. Learn. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. Blocking opponent strike with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. I could see that being useful down the road. Cool. Oh, no, it's more of a drop-down menu to see what to choose. Got it. Main level. I see. I see. Okay. And then... Oh, maybe this is something we could have put numbers or points into as well. Okay, so holy crap. Okay, there's a lot to it. Reputation, we got a solid hundo. But yeah, that combat felt very not only confusing, but kind of a little bit off-putting. Like I was just hard confused on how any of that worked. Didn't know what the symbol in the front meant. If I got close enough, he kind of just breaks through the guard. I go on to click to do a thing and kind of just freezes on me. So, discovered a grocer. So yeah, that was kind of janky, but I don't know.
God's blessings.
What up, yo? Well, out of curiosity, let's talk about trade, because I stole a bunch of these. So how much can I... 0.4 for a price? How much do I have? Health, energy, nourishment. Ooh, I see. Weight, 0.3. Freshness. Freshness, there we go. Freshness. Durability in days, 5 days. Okay. But, I allegedly took a lot, so... Oh, wait. This is what she has. This is what I got. Basket? Oh, I see. 46. Copy that. It's still like a good solid 20. Beets. I'm gonna keep. Bread. I totally just sold it. Cool. Bread. Oh, okay. I guess I got one of those. The soup. Onion. Sell like 5. Check the basket. Trader's wealth 80, your wealth 0, you get 4.4. Okay, totally not worth. Close the deal, that's fine. Alright, let's never do that again and just keep the money with us. But just getting the 4 is, I don't know, maybe slightly helpful. Hey, yo, what up, dude?
God be with you.
And also with you. Let's talk trade, homie. Oh yeah, how much do I need to buy? Quest info? That... Item info, not quest info. J. Main. Buy a bag of charcoal at the market. A bag of charcoal, 0 of 10. Okay. Assuming 10 bags. How much is that going to run us? 4.4? Oh, is that how much money I just... Or that's how much money I... That's how much money I have. 0.5 per. So that's 2.0. So that's enough? Okay, I'm blind or dumb. Or is it 0.5 total? I have 4.4. You pay 5. Is it 5? Oh yeah, it's 5. I'm stupid. 0.2 is just it being half. So yeah, it's 5. I'm down by 0.6. You wanna buy some apples, my dude? Oh, there we go. Selling. Close deal. Easy money.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Am I talking to you? I am talking to you. Combat and master.
Recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Don't talk to me like that.
Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever.
I don't want to rot in this hole forever.
I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place, and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
Yes.
All right. I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Is this man about to teach me the ways? Because I need to know the ways. Now, do you slowly, over the course of time, recover the head trauma and the body trauma? Health still 59, nourishment still 53. I don't know. Nourishment's 55. Those bits are healing. Okay, so more food you eat, better off you'll get eventually. Yeah, it looks like my everything else improved. Health 67, got it. Okay, nourishment 98. Anyone ever tell you you move super slow, my guy? You discovered the combat arena. Alright, show me the ways of combat, because I'm missing something with that.
So, can we get started?
Yes, sir.
We can. Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Bruh, I don't remember any of it. Oh, hey, everything went back to normal. Okay.
Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Okay. You can move around with A and D. You can unlock your opponent's. Okay.
All right. Now try to hit me.
I was like, all right, I'm moving.
Wait into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Oh, I see. That's what the star means.
Good. Once again. Nice. Good. Once again. Fine. Fine.
Oh, I get it.
Stabbing. Try it a few times.
Stab. Weak. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You can chain strikes together, start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. You can change the attack zone and pressing your left or right at the very moment the previous strike lands.
Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. Good.
Okay. Shit, should have done this before the other thing.
Enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman. Work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Dude, yo, rematch. Yo, bring it back, dude. Give me my money. I'm ready. I understand.
Welcome, Henry.
Welcome, Henry. Don't talk to me like that. All right, let's go hit up the bay. Oh. Oh yeah, we're covered in blood.
What? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king.
He had to.
Lure his
his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him? He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Gutenberg?
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry. I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
That is the question.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Yes, but
this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. Well, what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Doesn't he, Fritz?
Matthew. You should give him a proper hiding.
Ow.
You mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea.
These are the drunkard
Deutsch
friends.
talking such shit. It made me think of that huge parliament.
Oh no.
You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Oh no.
I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But doing some tears all day.
I'd rather burn it down, to be honest. Yeah,
But
shit.
I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Doing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
Is it?
So, how? Are you with us?
Oh shit. They're gonna ask me. It's like I have a choice, right? I'll do it, I won't do it. For the boys.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Come on, let's go.
Oh boy. Go to the Deutsch's house. Learn about Pope Benedict the 13th. Learn about Albert IV of Habsburg. Oh wait, where am I going? D. Abduction of Wenceslas IV. Dude, so many codec entries. Sigismund of Luxembourg. Sigismund. Discover the tailor. Discuss a plan of attack with friends. Wait. I'm confused. Combat arena. Buy the ale. Go to mother. She'll patch you up. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a lot more. There's a lot more map. Got it. I was gonna say that's me. Trader, grocer, tailor, tavern. What? Let's follow friends.
So are we doing this or not?
So we're doing this or not?
We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye,
This-
it is.
This guy's a
Henry,
menace.
You gotta lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy's planning to attack your friends. All right. It's like I'm assuming you. Hi. How you doing? Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Easy clap, boys. Reputation lost. Ah, figured. There's crap literally right there. And we have open wounds.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
No.
King and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
That's
Nearly
disgusting.
as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, doshes.
You bastards!
Oh dear.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse hunts! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Spizek? Hanging out with this foxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh no. Yep. That guy is a menace.
I'll make you pay for that.
Oh, we throwing down? Oh, we throwing down? Hey, yo, what up?
Fuck!
I know how to fight. Oh, that's right. Oh, I totally hit my teammate.
Stop right now! The catch pole
What
is
about
raised.
Run, you cowards!
And we better fucking run too.
Spishek, what are you doing? We don't have to run. We're on the right.
Ah, yes. Sorry. It's just that's never happened to me before.
Oh, wait. I'm confused. My friends run away? Wait, what happened? I'm so lost. Discovered a fast travel point. Cool. Bro, I'm so lost. I'm so confused as to what happened. I guess my boys ran. Alright, well. Consider that a GG, even though we lost some reputation out of it. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go head back to the mother. What are you looking at? I was gonna say, you catching with me? Run from the catch pole with your friends. Meet the lads at Kunesh's. Okay, I guess we ran. We had to run and evade. So, okay. Okay, whatever. But let's go to the D real quick. Because after losing that brawl with the dumbass, suppose we needed to go back and recoup with Mommy. Mommy, I'm hurted. Mildel.
What do you need, son?
Oh, I guess nothing. Even though the D is right there. Oh, maybe she needs to be up. There.
Take care.
Okay. Slightly confused. Go to mother, she'll patch you up.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table.
Is Father angry with me?
He's not happy. He's not as young.
I know.
Good. He always says it's need.
Do you need me to do it?
Ah, you're a good lad.
Okay, I'm confused.
Good luck, then.
Cause yeah, it's whatever. Maybe I'm still locked in a situation. I've got to go talk to the boys to kind of like end that mission in order to have her free to do whatever. I don't know. I think we go to the A, right? Yeah. I'm gonna fight him again. Piece of dumbasses. But yeah, my boys just straight up ditched me, dude.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him.
Let him.
Snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not that anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
He's a menace. I don't trust him at all. Was it Fritz? Okay, maybe now that's complete. We're open and available to go do something else. Yeah, definitely get the vibe of the game. Digging it. Mommy. Okay. Scuffed. Go to mother, she'll patch you up. Maybe it was something I should have done immediately? I don't know. Optional, go to mother, she'll patch you up. Oh, I get it. I have no wounds right now. Otherwise, she would have patched me up. And it's optional, so, okay, cool. So if we get in the fights while we're out doing missions, we go to her, she'll do it, but since I'm not in need of patching up, then we're good. I was kind of figuring I'm covered in blood and I've got scratches all over me, and that's a hindrance with interacting with other people, especially the women. So, alright, either way. You discovered trader, new codex entry. I don't care right now. Where's the door? Where's the bloody door? Here it is. Hello? Hey, yo, Bianca. Hey, yo, girl.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Yeah.
Your beauty, of course.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Damn, dude, she's sweet with it. Picture for father. Douche, you're saying stupid things. Let's talk trade. Picture for father.
Need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
But of course.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Dearest, this evening I'll see you right.
I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
All right. The flirtation.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Oh. Shifty?
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
It's important for every.
Something special for
Oh.
So, now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Schnapps.
You're an angel.
Pog?
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
You bet I will. The game saves automatically in important moments during quests and when you sleep in your own bed. To think of you, to save it immediately, drinks save your snaps. Gotcha. Crap. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say it's important for every able-bodied man, especially in this sort of time period, to know how to use a sword. Like, don't cap. Don't even cap. Just like it's important for now every able-bodied man in this time period know how to use a gun. Hey yo, dipshit.
One beating wasn't enough for you.
Yeah, I'm back.
Still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man.
Oh, I'm gonna beat
I'm
that.
telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
I'm gonna straight assassinate this piece of. Damn, I should have fought, or I should have learned how to fight before I fought the dude. Unfortunate. But alright. Don't need to see mommy, but we've got everything we need for father, so should be Gucci. About the things you wanted.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
Charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Screw the money.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Well done. Eh.
Right.
Screw the money.
Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know.
Nah.
Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. We'll fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Bet.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Yeah.
Got what he deserved, did he?
Yeah.
You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
But cool. If we never did that, this cutscene would never happen. Do you understand? I'm sorry.
And we'll never have this conversation again.
It was my drunkard friends that you told me not to have, but they're the only other guys in this village.
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry.
Bars.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Bars? Good dad.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
You know what you're doing.
Do it.
Do it.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war.
It's pretty pog.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going?
Yeah, I can imagine everyone during this time just all politics. Nothing else to talk about.
We'll put it all together.
Who's gonna lead war to who? Where do we need to retreat to? Very nice. Not so sure about that guard, but or the grip, but hey, you know, whatevs. Spicy, magnificent. Indeed, it is.
The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Okay.
Henry, are you alright?
Don't talk to me like that, Teresa. Okay. You bitch. No, I'm just kidding. And go get the nails to Teresa. Okay. Nails for Teresa. I like how they're just appropriately named as such. Marigold decoration, bandages. I'm about to yoink it all. It's all mine. Bring the nails to Teresa.
Sorry, girl. It seems
here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Because she's jealous.
Will you be going to the dance this evening?
Maybe.
Maybe we'll see each other there.
Oh.
Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
She's jealous. Whoa.
fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this.
Omega
It's
lol.
time for the trial by fire.
Oh, we gonna slice it? Oh, we gonna cut it? Oh, let's do it, dude. Oh, let's do it, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
This guy's just poofed.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Okay, let me get out of the way, man. Sheesh.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Let him try. Oh my. Oh my lord. What are you doing?
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
Just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are.
I don't trust the both of them.
Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
There's no problem in downsizing. I mean, come on.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sassan.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
Peculiar.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Why? You don't need to fight.
Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on
We'll
about
see,
it.
we'll see what happens.
No need to learn swordplay.
You always gotta learn how to defend yourself. You can't at me, bro.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. You know, that messenger, yeah, my man took his sweet ass time getting there. Well, he gave the go ahead. Good luck, people. Incoming!
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
I grabbed everything else.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
He owes me. Yeah, y'all weren't stopping nothing. I already took everything, so I mean, alright, dude.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people!
Move it, people!
Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get ready, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Hell yeah, we're going in. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Go, daddy. chainmail ain't stopping nothing, dude. Oh, got him in the neck right there or something? Bleh. 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 Damn, we're about to have a Batman moment. Except we're a little old for that, but yeah, you know. I'll remember your bald ass head and your mustache and your goatee. I'll kill you before the game ends.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Run! Yeah, dude, I wouldn't. Yeah, you got the sword and no armor. They got shields. Run, homie, run. Boom! Headshot.
Find a horse! Ride to Talberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Alright.
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Thanks, I guess. Well, whatever was in that bag we gave the dude is gone, so. I still got the sword, though. Yeah, I've got your sword. That sucks, dude. Unfortunate. It's mine now. You've got Sir Roderick's sword. Complete the first quest, Blacksmith's son. Everyone's dead. My girlfriend's dead. Teresa's dead. They're all dead. Well, that's a good starting point. For a story narrative, anyway. The family dies. The village dies. And we are thrust into the world. La-di-da. Alright, how's our... Yeah, frame rate's still not too bad. Again, 60 plus. Yo, who's killing who? I heard that. I must help. Yeah, that wasn't happening. I was like, I gotta help. No. But that was Teresa. We gotta help her. Dude, I don't know how fighting 1v3 is even gonna work. But what did I do? It was like 1, 2. Draw a weapon to cause fear among villagers. Sights in cities might even warn the guards. Okay. 1 to sheath, 2 to whip it out. Copy that. Also, I do not like... Let's go settings, controls. I do not like Q to guard. That's general movement, combats. To block. I'll do mouse 5. F, we can stick abort attack. When holding button for primary or secondary attack, pressing this will abort the attack action. To like bait out a move? Oh, that's fascinating. Draw melee weapon, draw ranged weapon. Surrender G. Yeah, never surrender. Okay. Maybe we need to be in combat in order to see the guard. But let's try that one more time. I'm gonna swoop in and see if I can just like straight up stab someone. Just.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Papicsában mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelennél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell, galambocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt.
A pokolban végzed!
Oh, there's dude on the right. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay, yeah. This ain't happening. This ain't happening. Sorry, Teresa. You're kind of got. Hopefully there's like something pretty decent with the way the combat works. I'm just not feeling it yet. Because it feels kind of... I don't know if it's just jank, or maybe it's really trying to go for a very noticeable kind of realism. Because I get the icon. It's like four directional slashings, but also a stab. So you got to mix it up, go different directions and all that. But yeah, sorry, Teresa. Yeah, you're kind of scuffaged. Helps Teresa get away from the attackers. Oh, objective starting. Oh no, it's a thing. Okay, guard works or doesn't work? Oh, I'm dumb. I understand. Got it. I understand now. I'm not blocking the slash directional. You have to block it as well as attack it. I get it. Thing a lot of people don't realize about this game is if you start out as a blacksmith apprentice, you're a peasant. You have no combat or weapons training and it reflects. True. I feel that. I'm just trying to grasp just kind of the mechanics. And it's like, yeah, that 5-pointed star and also the dot in the center is just the different ways the attacks can come in. I have to block that directional too. But yeah, fighting multiple people is also very tough. But yeah, no. Straight up, that is true. I am but a peasant. But okay, I guess we're supposed to help her. Like we're in this anyway, so alright, bet. Oh, that gave her it out. Hey, yo, dipshit. Okay, I don't want to fight them all. You can call a horse for whistling, but your whistle also can be heard by people in the earshot. Sometimes it can be disadvantaged on the other side. It can be direction attack. You can give them out to a red horse. Okay. Oh, my man's got... Okay. Yeah. Better to run. Alright, that's fair. Let's just get on the horse and get the hell out of here. But I get it. I feel it, I get it. Doing 1v1s is probably going to help a lot, but yeah, fighting all four of them like that, that's just not happening. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't pick hardcore, because I don't know at all what's going on. But, okay. Do I just grab any horse? I'm just yoinking a horse. But that did help get Teresa away. We kind of whistled, and that kind of drew all their attention, so... And then she ran inside, so that kind of, I don't know, that clutched up, I guess. Unless that's just a given. Or maybe if we're on horseback, we can actually, like, slay a little bit better. We'll find out. Mounts. No, okay, I don't... Why... Okay. You call a horse every time by whistling and then mount it with X again, which is kind of weird. Trot the horse, walk to give it a chance to recover. Canter ideally becomes the fastest pace of the horse's endurance. W plus shift. Gallop at a faster gait, but it'll soon deplete your horse's stamina. Follow the path. Your horse is smarter than some people. Stick to the path if you're on to give him the head. Just give him canter. Oh, that's nifty. Horse's stamina, indicated gallop. You try to push the horse's stamina. Galloping is exhausting. Yep. Copy that. Don't mind me, boys. Just getting on the horse. Haha. Haha. Don't know where I'm going, but bet. Ah. I don't know what's going on. I think I go this way. Yeah, this ain't happening. Yeah, I don't know. Let's keep it going. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, best of luck, everyone. I'm out. I'm out. You ain't got nothing. Ah. Oh, dude, right in the thigh. Pain. Femoral artery sliced. You're bleeding. Gotta go. Okay, that was the jankiest of jank I ever did see. We're good? We're good? We're good? There's an arrow in my horse's head. Just keep it going.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the stream.
I'm just following the A, my dude. Okay. Shit. Gotta go. Excuse me, sir. Serpentine. Let's recover a little bit. Ow, bitch. Alright, we're good. We got enough stam. I just wanted to recover a slight amount, but alright. Excuse me, sir. Run for it! Fly, you fools! Yuck. Excuse me, sir. Oh, dude, he is right there. Okay. Horse about to run out of stam. Serpentine! Serpentine! Back at it. I need assistance. Oh, cool. Got it. Yeah! Woo! You suck! You suck! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Just don't shoot me! Thank you. I got an arrow on my leg. Help. And collapse.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Bet. Thank you. Send for a doctor. Get this arrow out of my leg, please.
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
I have no idea.
Tartars, you say? Well,
Potential.
We'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out.
Oh dear. Yeah. Just gushing blood. Imagine.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone.
Screw the bone. I mean, also not screw the bone, but
I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
if it hit the artery, I'm cooked.
There you go. Good as new.
Just rub some dirt in it, man.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Sure. Let's rub some dirt in it, lad. Ooh, puppy.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard.
What's up?
Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
His voice does not match that age of a NPC. So, I'm just pointing out.
There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
Probably.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
Nah. He got.
It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Bet.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
I would say those voice actors should swap the knight and the noble. His voice doesn't match the character. I'm just throwing that out there. I wouldn't feel it. Like, he's an old man. That voice sounds like someone in his 20s. I'm just saying. You discovered Talmberg. You discovered a fast travel point. Dope. Oh, I am hungry AF. Give me 1 second, my dude. I gotta eat my copious amounts of apples. Nourish. Cool. Let's eat some cabbages. Oh, cabbages go hard. Carrots less so, but yeah, you know. Cool. I'm good.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. The game is about to give me free food, so can I still pick up whatever they're gonna give me? So, guess it doesn't matter. You just go over to Baker, go with Sir Robert to the kitchen. I totally my bad. I'm falling.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Indeed, sir.
Milady, you're fortunate. Our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
What's up, Stephanie?
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
That's a name.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul, after everything he's been through?
I just filled up.
He must be as
I filled up on
hungry as a
apples
bear,
outside.
aren't you, young master?
Yeah, not anymore. I'm good.
Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
Of course.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard.
Hey, yo. I forgot I still had that on. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. It's been a while. Have you been here before? Sorry. I don't know anyone's names anymore around anywhere. I've been super out of it, especially on Twitch. But, yo, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for hopping in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. All right. Well, I suppose we could just take this, eat this later. Am I right? Remember AJ was my name before it changed? Remember Agents? I don't know if I do. What game? Honestly, what time period? Like what year? And also, what game was I playing at the time? That kind of helps me remember who's who. Roast duck, yo. Let's go. Okay, now we're pretty sleepy. That's what that bed symbol means, 100%. Yo, what up, Cook?
Good evening.
Good evening. Where can I buy something?
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
Bet. I don't remember. It's been too long since I turned in. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, either way, but cool. Agents. Yeah, it's just a hard maybe, but...
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Evans, are you still
I think I do remember you, though.
It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to talk to people to up our dialogue options for sure, but either way, man. Thank you for coming in. Villager. What up? But yeah, man, just been doing what I'm doing, man. Still streaming, playing the video games, all that fun stuff. I've heard good things about this game. I've heard good things about this. I've heard even better things about the sequel. Unfortunately, though, my computer might not be able to handle the sequel, but at least this game, since it came out in 2018, and that's roughly the same year that I built this computer, yeah, we're running it pretty well. So, you're gonna oh, my bad. Well, close the door if it's a private area. Sheesh. My bad. Nice. I get the big bed. They all get to sleep on the floor. Bet. All right, let's close this door. If you're tired, your stamina and eloquence will gradually decrease. Tiredness is a solution. Find a bed. Sit on E, start E, and see how long you want to sleep for. Cool. Dope. But yeah, so far, game's good. I could definitely see a lot of improvements that I would assume the second one would improve upon, but fine so far. Story's kind of nice. Oh, how long do you want to sleep? Oh, and it shows how much you're going up. Comfort is 50%. Nourishment will drop as you sleep more, but energy will rise as you sleep more. So that this clock bugs a little bit. So that's midnight. So that's 5 in the morning. That's a good time to wake up, right? And that's 10 hours sleep. Hey, we went through some crap. You know what? Let's do 6. We'll max on our energy. We're at to eat a little bit of food, but yeah, 6 o'clock in the AM. That's a good time, right? Because yeah, that seems like midnight. The other side seems like afternoon. Yes, sir. But yeah, it's got some interesting mechanics that I think are pretty nice.
It is I, Henry.
Oh, what's up?
Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Bet. Let's go.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
I was sleeping fine before you came in, but hey, you know.
Thank you.
What's wrong with a little nightcap?
You could have sent a sermon.
That's true.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry.
Hey, yo, girl.
I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better.
All right.
God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time.
Mm-hmm.
And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
That's fair. She's so nice. So thoughtful. I just can't talk about it. Tell the story of the raid? Sure.
Might be right.
Oh, what happened here?
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other.
Weird.
My father sent me into town on some errands.
I think our character's supposed to be right here. Oh.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money.
Yeah, I despawned. That's funny. Oh no, I'm over there. We're sitting next to each other. Weird.
It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
Success.
When I'd done all the
Oh.
I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his
I think
work.
I'm supposed to be sitting on the bed, but I'm over there, so that's weird.
He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Oh, I'm exactly 5.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
We're matched at 2, too. Okay.
A horde of soldiers was amassed, pennons pennants flapped in the wind, the armor glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Oh, jeez. We don't need to mention that, but the father mother.
To take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, knights in full armor, saw Father and charged at him. Cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
That was the rest of the soldiers.
May the Lord have mercy on this.
That was the rest of the soldiers, wasn't that one guy?
Castle like our neighbors to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Concealed. I'll put that in hard quotes.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
And I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench.
The mill wench.
She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd hurt.
I tried.
I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
Valiant knight.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Valiance.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding.
Bet.
Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride.
Bet.
You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear
The times.
Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
It's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
With a young voice.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Thank you.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
We still get our full sleep hours, right? Hey, yo, take your shoes off, bro. What are you doing? Your shoes on the bed? Scuffed. Well, that was nice of her. Like I said, good nightcap. Oh, no. Nightmares. Trauma. Blood. Fire. Death. Bleh. Yep, soldiers got her. Yeah, he would never say that. He didn't teach us to fight. He didn't teach us to fight.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it?
Oh, what's going on?
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Oh. PogChamp. Dang, we really walked off that shot in the leg. Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Cool. Still probably the dead of night. Take the torch from the table. Oh. If you need a line, use torch by holding one. Even better, use a Nighthawk potion to... yeah, Nighthawk potion. Yep. Sounds like magic. Inventory tab, you'll see all the equipment detailed descriptions here. You can also change your character's outfit. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured as much. But yeah, we got torch, sword, the bunch of the stuffs. We're still covered in blood. Energy, nourishments. Screw it. I'm assuming up. I'm in a private area, my bad. And I have zero idea where to go. The battlements. I guess this way. Follow the compass. My bad. Open the gate! Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Oh. What's up, boys? Good day to you.
You know what's happening? Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg.
Okay. Best to talk to everyone, because I saw, you know, the more you talk to people, speech goes up.
You know what's happening?
No.
No.
What about you?
Me? How could I?
How could I?
I saw you with Soropa. Didn't he tell you anything?
No,
nothing.
Alright, good talk, dude. Appreciate it. Yo, what up, boys?
Good health.
What's going on?
What's happening? Have you heard?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Skalitz folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good.
Okay.
God be with you.
What's going on?
Me, I don't know shit.
Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate.
Oh, cry harder. What's going on, dudes? What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talbot tonight? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz. Maybe it's not him. Then who is it? The scouts Gibbet sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did this boy see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we? Right, we will.
Big facts. This game is pretty cutscene heavy. Not against it. But we are still, I guess, in the early story bits.
Lucifer and all his minion. Who else, Rubber?
LOL.
What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here.
Hello.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
Messenger?
Sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
I don't believe it.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
So they targeted
If Sigismund should
their
come,
village on purpose?
better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Instead of just pushing and knocking down everything?
Still with you.
Weird. Why the targeted approach?
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny.
Thanks, man.
I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey.
You
Are you
donkey?
tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
Yeah, I don't get that. I'd stay here. Be united as one. I don't get why they think the army was specifically attacking them and wouldn't attack everyone else. I don't know. Seems like a raid on everyone instead of just one in particular.
Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body.
Hell
I
yeah.
want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Understood. Yes, sir. What up, dude? Can I be of help?
What is it you need? I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Sure.
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request. You answered yes.
I'll have to pay you back somehow after all.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
It's a request that I'd love for you to say yes to. Oh, got it. Keep watch on the battlements. I assume that means look over the wall. Hey, yo. And also with you.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. We don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happened by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast. I'll be with you.
I'm in a private area, my bad. Hey, what's good?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Yep.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Objective completed. If you have to wait for something, you can skip time by pressing T to set how long you wait. Watch out, though. Tiredness and hunger grow even during skip time. Got it. Wait until morning. Can I not go back to sleep? I mean, I guess we can skip time, so. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nourishment, exhaustion, just up and down, up and down, up and down. I feel it.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What do you need?
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away?
I want to up my speech, so I'm going to talk to people.
The more I think about it, there was either blessed or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign,
Yeah, they kind of suck.
if any of us make such a cocker, Sir Robart, flare his skin up our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't say.
Is Sir Robart really that tough?
So? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it. Sup, dude? Working hard, hardly working.
What do you need?
What do you think about how the Skalitz?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thanks, man. But again, dude's gonna show up here and just be like, oh, yeah, we won't attack you. We just want to finish off what we started at the previous village. It's like, why wouldn't he? That's why they should have stayed here. Bigger army.
Jesus Christ, be brave.
Indeed.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were safe, though. I'm just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end, too. But now at least we've got time to get ready for it.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzik, because he's Wenceslas's headman. The Skalitz
Okay.
is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking.
I suppose.
Two birds with one stone. So he might be satisfied to leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it?
Mhm.
I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things.
Thanks, man. But yeah, if it was only for Sir Radvik, whatever his name is, then yeah, sure, I suppose. Also, how do you tell time is passing by, right? Is there... Oh, geez, dude. Yeah, that's how much we've covered. It's kind of wild. But is time actually going by, or what? Alright, can't talk to you. That's not what I wanted to press. Yeah, morning's coming, so I kind of want to see if the clock is actually moving. Spend a little bit more time out here. Dude, I can't see a... Oh, that's kind of nice. When you approach it, you actually do get that peek over, because it looks like from like here, you go in front and then you're just not going to see anything, but the game kind of does give us that angle a little bit. So, that's good. Dude, I want to... It's like, yeah, Catalyst saying earlier that the archery in this game is not the best, but I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see... Is it approaching 4 o'clock? I think it is, right? We'll go and skip an hour. But yeah, I think time is actually going by. It's just I don't say it's slow, but you know, moves at a decent pace. Lockpick very hard. Copy that. Pretty damn rainy. What up, dude? I was gonna say, that facial artwork, that's actually not bad. Like, straight up, for 2018, that's not bad. And I get that's more the general focus of this game is more dialogue, interaction, more drama than just straight up hack and slash, kill everything. So, yeah, I like that idea of the way your character looks influences how his speech with other NPCs, how that interaction happens. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if another game does that. So, I would imagine that's probably leaned into a little bit with the sequel. If not, got some more interesting bits with it. But, yeah, it looks like time actually does... Time doesn't move. Like, straight up, time does not move. Really? I don't know. Yo, why are we blowing horns? Hey, yo, what's going on? Is the army here? I'm following you, my dude. It's suddenly no rain. Hey, what up, peeps? What it is, what it do? This is where we hold them. This is where we fight.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard.
Yeah.
Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
We'll see.
Greetings, Lord of Tomberg.
What's up, dude?
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end end up like them.
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed.
Ooh.
As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival.
Ooh.
To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less.
Even less? All
Or
right.
do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Hey, peace.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Battle averted. I'm coming for that ass, though. Baldy. Yeah, both those looks from that and earlier in the game, you can't. Yeah, that's happening later in the game. 100%. Bury your loved ones in skeletons. Talk to Sir Robert. Get a horse. I need to put my torch away. I have to get the skeletons.
Sir Robart, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left. The place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Shit! Hit him with the best. Oh, but it all depends, right? It all depends. That makes sense. Because you could have low speech, but very high here. Let me out before I lose against him. Nah. If you're in my shoes, you do the same. Let's appeal to him with the hearts.
Sir Robart, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad.
Shit!
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Reputation lost. Damn.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's ally.
That's true. They do have access to a mine, so why did we not defend it harder? Is my man dumb?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's village.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. That cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
For the loot, I'm gonna go with them.
Because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all.
Damn it!
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
Got it.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it.
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Immense. Okay.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about
Holy
them.
paragraphs, Batman.
That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
I could see that. Power and money. Nope, nope, nope. Not the sword. Hold one. There we go. Okay, and then it's just gone. Alright. So what are we doing? Bury my loved ones. Optional. Get a horse. Get out of the castle. Okay. So what do I just go without the man's blessing, I suppose? Excuse me, boys. Actually, can I talk to Sir Divish? No. Alright. Combat area. Ooh, practice.
There's that many brigands. Good health, dear.
Sup, dude? Sir, hear something about Sigismund's army.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
More talking points.
Stroke of good luck. I know everyone says that Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the...
I'm not gonna let them read through their whole scripts. If it's short enough, I'm just gonna skim it and move on. Especially when it's, you know, random NPC. Otherwise, we're gonna get stuck in dialogue. Like, that's gonna be 80% of the streams. Leave the castle. Oh, I was gonna say they're gonna hold me here. Yo, what up, dude?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Indeed. I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I
But they're
need a
under
feather
orders.
bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed.
Ooh, just hit him with that.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robert, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Alright.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
Alright, I'll have a look around for something.
Bet. Okay. That's a strat.
Is there someone here who...
Hungry, are you?
Hungry, are you?
Go and see the cook.
I've actually still got stuff on me that I need to see.
A fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of, but he can get you just about anything.
Granary.
I saw him by the granary. You're right.
All right.
Farewell.
Thank you, my dude. That was pretty useful information. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. My cabbages. Nourishment 113. Oh, you can actually go harder. You're stuffed. Wait until you digested your food. Got it. Okay. The pig icon. You're overeating, eating too much. You won't be hungry for a much longer time now, but you'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. That's interesting. Sure. Oh, alright. So what are we on the map? What is this? Get Talmberg armor from the guardhouse above the gates. Cool. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need some armor, dude. Yo, you guys got some? I'm in a private area. Oh. Do I just yoink it? I mean... What you guys up to? You guys chilling? Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Bet. Alright. I'm just gonna... check my surroundings. Close that, bitch. Don't have lockpick. Alright, we're scuffed. Lockpick hard, lockpick very hard. Okay, we're scuffed. Maybe I need to find that dude to get lockpicks to pick something. Oh. Hey, what up, my dude? I'm just doing nothing.
My respects to you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, there's nothing else to really glean from them right now. Villager, horses, you're a dude. What's going on in here? Oh. Shoveling poop. Sounds good. This is that kitchen area. What's going on over here? Open. Hello? Rob. Yeah, it's a pantry or something. Alright. So there's that. There's a trader all the way up there. My bed. The baker, right. Then in order to get the armor, I need a lockpick. Yeah, assuming there's someone I can talk to that can give me lockpicks. So, yeah, this is more of the village area. So let's talk to the people around here. You stuck, my dude? Let me give you a push. What the? Alright, that's not working. Moving on. Alright. Oh. I need to go into here. I'm in a private area, never mind. Who are you? You actually have a proper name. I don't know, what you got? Trade. Oh, this is the trader. Okay.
If you've got the coin.
Maybe. What do you got? Ooh, lockpick. 14 $15 for that? Bro, I got no money. Moonshine, a treasure map for 100? Jeez. Just the one. What can I sell? My cabbages. Dude. Marigold decoction. Poor quality arrow. Is this the arrow that was in my leg? That's interesting. We have 8 Savior Schnapps. I might just put 2 in there or something. How much money is that? You get 32.6. Oh, right. I'm only exchanging for like 1 lockpick. I don't know why I'm doing that much. Well, honestly, give me another. Yeah, I get 18.2 coinage plus whatever's else in the basket. In the basket. What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of carrots. Yeah, might try selling something. Let's get rid of some of those. Trading items for 51.2 and 28.8. Your reputation is 49. Trader's wealth is 50. Your wealth 0.1. I've got nothing. Baskets. What is haggle? Let me see this.
Can we do something about the price?
Can we do something about the price? Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get WS to confirm it with E. The trader will respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. Trader's last offer, your current offer. Your last offer not accepted by the trader. Original purchase price, your money. Oh boy. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Got it. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. See how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Dude, I immediately don't want to do this because I am scared. W and S, and then confirm with E. Crap. So I'm confused. Original purchase price is what's on the right-hand side. What's left is trader's last offer, and my current offer is on the left. And what's also on the right is your last offer not accepted by the trader. But what does the gold bar in the center refer to? Okay. So if I'm dropping... I'm confused. The higher up the bar I go... Hold on. Select the amount you want to pay by... to pay or get. W and S confirm with E. The trader will show pay, get. Select the amount you want to pay or get. But I'm doing 2 things. I'm selling something, but also trying to buy something. I'm confused. I'm just going to back out.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
If you got the coin. Because yeah, I'm doing 2 separate things. I'm trying to buy 2 lockpicks and like sell something else. So hold on. Maybe that'll work for a different situation than that. So I'll just ignore that for now. And then I'll sell like one of these. 2 of these. Basket. Close deal. Cool. Reputation gain. And is that reputation with everyone here? Or just specific people? I don't know. I'm curious. More exercise, use stamina, and recover stamina. Does that clear out the pigginess of my person? Exercise. Alright. Let's check our corners again. My homeboy is walking away. You're in a private area. Yeah. I know. Okay. Help. In order to pick locks, you must have at least 1 lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have 1 or 2 spares since they get worn with use and in worst case can break. You start actually lockpicking process by holding E on the lock, and you will see a diagram on the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lock. Okay. How close you are to the sweet spot indicated the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. Then you have to use the lockpick D to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism before the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise which draws unwanted attention, and breaking it will cause an even louder snap. Okay. Must have at least 1 lockpick in your inventory. You can start the lockpicking with E on the right, so you'll have to use the diagram of the lock mechanism in order to find the right spot. Right. Hold close. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. Okay. And then when you find it, you press D in order to turn the mechanism. Okay, so it's right here.
What? What the hell are you doing?
Shit.
Stop that right now.
Oh, Sir Davish.
You there, surrender.
Okay.
You committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
All right, you in. You were seen in the act of lockpicking. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I don't have any money. Woo!
You're making a serious.
You'd make a stuffed bird. But that.
I can't pay that.
You don't pay?
Put me in jail then.
Just the accommodation and hand me over those stolen.
I didn't steal any goods, so you can eat my ass. Bro, that didn't work at all. You're serving time at jail time. 20-something hours, bro.
I hope you enjoyed your time in our little establishment.
Not much.
I'm glad to hear it.
And can I go?
Go. You can, I'm sorry to say. Now bugger off and get yourself killed for all I care.
Oh, that worked. Might have ruined my reputation with literally all of them, but oof, caught by Divish. Bro, like, out of all the places for that man to be, if you commit a crime, the local... okay, I don't even know what happened. So I don't even know what happened. They kicked me out, so I guess that worked. Cool. I didn't get a horse, so yeah. Unfortunate. But what does that mean, the symbol released prisoner? Okay. It is what it is. On the road again. Dude, that was unfortunate. But holy crap. Like, talk about just giving you something difficult to try to figure out how to get around. I have to convince them to release me, and also to get a horse so that I can go all the hell the way back. I guess we could fast travel too, but I kind of don't want to. I want to see like what is available for us to kind of find out here, but we need to actually hang a left. I've got some food on me, so I think we might be chilling. But, yeah. It is what it is. And I'm assuming, what is the A symbol? Oh, that's coming all the way back to Skalitz. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it says our reputation here is still fine. I don't know. I don't know. Pissed him off, didn't piss him off. I don't know. But, yep, yeah, hey, you know, we're making friends as best we can. Oh, this was that, that quarry mine looking deal that we passed in the cutscene. Since we're out here, let's see what these people are up to. Nice. Yep, I can't understand a word coming out their mouth. Cool. Well, you is blacksmith apprentice. Hey, yo, dude. Stock trade? I ain't got nothing. Yep, peace. What's going on over here? You discovered a camp. Yeah, one thing that's gonna suck is figuring out quest completed run. Oh, did we get far enough away? Did we return? Oh, that's so weird. It's so weird. I think we just poofed all the way to Skalitz. Because, yeah, that was the main objective. Is start going that way. Okay. Well, so much for that little side adventure. Damn, dude. I don't have any armor, too. That was going to be the dream. No, we're not there. Where the hell are we? Are we there? Are we back home? Yeah, we're back home. Quest completed, run. Quest started, homecoming. Oh, no, we are not. We're in the next town, Ravna. Okay, never mind. We're on our way. This is just the next town that got utterly destroyed while the army was moving all the way to Talmberg. Got it. War is brutal. War is indeed brutal. Especially in the 1400s. Like, they did not F around. Find your parents. Well, they're not here. We gotta keep moving over.
Hey, who's there?
What it is?
Well, I never. The pig.
Okay. Armed combat. Slash strong. Yeah. Lock onto. Switch next opponent with tab. Left shift to unlock. Got it. I've already seen this thing, right? Choose attack direction. You can't attack a grayed out direction. You can't attack a grayed out direction.
Blood will.
Bitch. What you got? Well, I guess there is armor. I'm gonna take everything. Armor. What do I even got? And I would imagine it all kind of sucks. Where does it say for anything to start like swapping things around? Well, I guess what I have on it, green shirts. Old boots are what I got on. What is this? Oh, that's condition. That's defense. Okay. Leather jerkin. It's got 3 defense. Light gambison. Gambison? I don't know. Where do you? Okay, so we can just swap it like that. Cool. What is that icon next to? Oh, that might mean it's dirty or bloody or something to that regard, right? Quality. Not quality in terms of condition, but quality in terms of look and all that. So, okay. Let's swap those out. And yeah, I've got the 2 things at least with higher defense on, so maybe I can withstand a little bit more, but alright, dude, thank you for your contribution. Appreciate you. What's going on in here? Cool. Wanna fight? Loot. Hey, you know, they're not gonna be needing it. Yo, my man had a pretzel. My man didn't get to eat his pretzel. Sheesh. Alright. What about you? Can I search you? Can't search you. Alright, moving on. But yeah, I'm not sure what the prison debuff is supposed to do to us generally. I can understand the prison debuff might affect us back at the town that we got imprisoned at, but yeah. Hey man, how you doing? You get some bread on you and some dried mushrooms? Go ahead and take those. Thank you. You got a carrot and dried fruit. I'm good. What's going on with you, man? Oh, you had some money? Go ahead and yoink that. Take that too. I think that was money. Was that money? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Slide of dungeon, all the things I could buy. It's worth 16.4. Yeah, it could be other currency. Got it. Sell that for a decent amount of money. Dope. Yeah, I definitely need to loot, people. I need money. Some horseradish. I'm good. What up, dude? Some more horseradish. You had some bread? I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, we need to take the left. Wait, what did it say? Oh, it's the charcoal guy. Oh, is that the was this the charcoal guy? Yo. Good. I lost my fight against the charcoal guy because he's a little bitch. I just didn't know how to fight, so, you know, it is what it is. But, yep, there's the village. Take that pretzel, thank you. That's not good.
Hey!
Oh, I was yelling at him. Oi! Where are you running? I will bomb rush you! Yeah!
Give me your coin, and you can go free.
All right.
He's a bandit. Yeah, that's right. Give me that shit. Get out of here. Cool. That is the bandit life. Dude, I got 9 of those coins from him. So wait, how much money was that? Straight up? Nice, 25.4 total, I guess. Or no, wait, that was that separate? Oh wow, it's blood. So what is that? Dirt? That's right, covered in dirt. No, I think I just got straight up money from him. Was he drop quest? I keep quest in item info, dude. I'm like dumb or something. Yeah, sword's worth 120. Nice. I'm not getting rid of that. 25.4. Oh, that just might be the total. It's not really quantity. That is quantity. 25.4 just money in general. Got it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It is raining. Go and put that away. Let's go in the village proper. See what we see. What up, dudes? Let's check in. There we go. Hey, you know? Hey, you know? Bandage. Can't go wrong with that. Hello? Alright, let's start heading up that way. Okay, can't go that way. Just show better route. Yeah, we can head up the road here on the right hand side and swing around. Oops. Oop. Out of stamina. Is that a horn or is that just ambient music? I think it's just music. I discovered nest. It's a giant nest. What is nest? Nest of eggs? Oh, I see a people. Oh, what the? I went to go swing and he yeah. Oh, dude, don't tell me. I'm out of stamina? Nah, we're good, we're good. I'm tackling his ass. I'm tackling his ass. I'm tackling. Get out of here. Get back here. Get back here. Mercy kill. Yeah, you're done. You're done, son. Alright. I will take all of those. I'll see if that's better and just ditch the rest of the stuff. Ooh, this has 9 armor. I'll yoink that. Yo, thanks, man. Enjoy death. Armor? Or weapons? Armor? Also... yeah, drop. That's better. It's gonna drop you. That's on. Oh, that's like an additional thing on top of. Nice. And then you can put socks on. There's actually a lot of slots. That's crazy. Okay, that takes over for these. So, no. Old boots. Okay, we're chilling. We have pretty much everything on. That'll get rid of. That'll get rid of. Just because inventory is going to get a little full. Yeah, we're 55 out of 77, so. Feels good, man. If anyone's going to loot these people, it's going to be me. Only I loot my people. It's because he's a man. Bandages. Yep, here he is. I'll take your money. Appreciate it, man. Tips, tips, tips. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh. I've been no lifing a game so much that I was invited to a team tournament with me and 3 close friends. There you go, dude. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Is that what's his face? I'm glad he died.
It wasn't supposed to be doing good. My friends are bastards that did this to me. I'll find them. I swear it.
Oh. Bianca's ring snaps. Feels bad, man. Played Plague's round in public lobby and won like 17,500 or yeah, 17,500 to 5,000. In what game? Yeah, I figured Bianca's body would be somewhere. Hey, yo, Teresa's still alive? Where's she at? I'm not gonna loot every single body. Too many bodies. Mommy. Daddy. Why
did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
So it's 13 percent. Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
I did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to love us like Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Sag. Team with the most cash at the end of the week stays, and the other two do shut down. Interesting. Doggo. Find a spade. Who's barking? Oh.
Get away, you mutt!
Oh, it's one of them.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on?
What's going on?
Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I mean, dog's just, yeah, protecting his master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Oh, I thought it said success, not failure. Damn, dude.
You know what happened to Teresa? You know? When I fled, the humans were... They meant to violate her. God knows what happened.
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Love the dual FPS counter. Thank you. It's really, I'm really checking my my FPS. Ooh, damn! I should have gone for the other one.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
This guy's a little dickhead.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it?
My father made it.
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You really are a piece. Yeah.
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
I mean, hitting him with that is just not gonna do anything. So.
You see, a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Oh. Dude, I can't with the...
Here. Take that. That one.
Hell yeah. That's right, run
That's
away.
right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, where'd the spade go? Poor pup. I won't touch the butcher. Week 1 starts on Saturday. Tournament actually grandpa is $10 per teammate, which is kind of cool. Oh, that's nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the game's called No Big Deal. Fun stuff, dude. Well, best of luck. Get that dub. Get that dub, dude. Ah, back home. Oh, that's the pup. Hey, doggo. And break time.
Let's get to it.
My man really put the sword down. Okay. Yep, figured out.
Damn it all.
You got it. By quit being a little bitch.
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Ah, shit.
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
This is awkward.
With everything you've got. Especially that fine blade is of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down. As you like.
Swing and a miss. And batter up, sir. Yeah, I guess there was no blocking that.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Nah.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
I've already killed someone with it.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Dude, are we done?
Hey, gunfuckers!
Oh. Hey, yo?
The games are over.
Charge! Get him! Man, after I stole from them, they came to help me? That's wild. You parted with? Nah, give my sword back. Deep Silver Presents. Wait, what? Was this all prologue? Warhorse Studios production. What? That's wild. Tom McKay. I don't know who you are. Or the game just finished. Guest starring Brian Blessed. But no way that was all prologue. Dang, dude. Teresa came in clutch. I'm getting some serious like Red Dead vibes just in terms of like production value a little bit. This is a town. Don't look at me like that. I like how I'm in my normal clothes. Written and directed by that guy. Interesting. Oh. Quest started. Awakening. Save your parents. Where are they? I gotta find them. Fuck you. Leave me alone. No. I was going where the compass was pointing me. Oh. Nightmares. Protagonist nightmares.
Henry, there's work to be done.
Dope. Dope, 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 dope.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Hey, girl. Long time no see.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Of course. Always nightmares.
Still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I?
No.
In Skalitz?
Nope. Not after that prologue intro.
I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Bet.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later. That's crazy.
You're awake.
Morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How'd you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
Level up
You were
speech.
lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They kicked me out. Why are they searching for me?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes? Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
He gets what he gets. Where am I?
This is your uncle's house.
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Bet.
I've been lying here long enough.
Agreed.
We'll be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
We'll find out.
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
Yeah.
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
Bitch, watch me.
And I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
Speaking of which.
Insist, but you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life.
Repetition gained.
You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Do I have my inventory or is all that gone? Do I start fresh? Is now your new home, your bed. You can sleep here and save the game. You have your own comment trunk here, which is available for you all the homes and rented in all your homes and rented lodgings. Got it. Vengeance quest started. Oh, is this all my stuff? Yeah. Cool. Stuff taken. Armor. Can wear the ring. Suppose that stuff needs to get fixed. Can I, by chance... Current time, 15:05. Oh, there we go. So how long does it take? 15:05. It's now 15:06. Okay. Oh, dude. Time moves like almost the same just in general. It's crazy. And yeah, as far as I know, I don't know what else. I don't know if we have points to do for anything, so. Hunting, lockpicking, hound mastering. Like, there's some stuff. Hunger. Reputation. Nothing. 42. I freaking suck with those people. And they're all dead, so. Statistics. General total time played. 3.3 hours. 3.3 hours to get through. Money acquired. Money owned. To get through the damn prologue of the game. That's pretty tough. So imagine the rest of the game is going to be pretty long. Get your things from the trunk. Also, weapons. Yep. I don't have the sword. Feels good, man. I am swordless. Tournament. Tournament convened by Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days at Ratty? I don't know. Upper Castle. The aim of the tourney is to test the skills of combatants with all kinds of weapons, 10 for commoners, so you can enroll 2. After completing the side quest next to Godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from him, which will launch an instance of regular tournament. If you're not sure where to find him, look for that symbol icon. You've already progressed. If you've already progressed in the storyline as far as the epilogue, you won't be able to accept the quest from Capon, and the tournament will launch on its own. The tournament will take place while Sir Hanush is at war. Will not take place while Sir Hanush is at war. Okay. Yo, what up, dude? I'm Henry.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here.
And I'm the miller here.
Miss Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo.
I'm sorry.
Death's door. While you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill for the bloodletter.
Bloodletter.
Who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
Okay. Okay.
Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. But it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Alright.
Well, what would you need from me?
A A trifle.
A trifle.
Just take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
My man said steal?
Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition.
Moral.
Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Jeez, man.
I'm prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later.
Ah.
That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whenever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse, never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
All right.
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honor higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me.
Yo, why is the uncle a little bitch, dude? Holy. Wild. But is that the only thing he'll offer us, is doing that stupid job?
Can you tell me?
How much do I owe, dude?
That's all.
Nah, I don't really care for any of those dialogue options.
God be with you.
Bruh. Like... Bruh. Activity giver, and that's the new DLC quest. But I don't think I own the DLC, so can I not do it? Quest giver. Go to Perkins sign to see Sir... What's his face? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Holy crap, baskets. This map is huge. Quest giver. Damn. Like, damn. And a curiosity. Huh. How many angels are blowing horns? Some are ripping open scrolls. Get some serious Revelation vibes from all these angels here. But anyway, it's a huge map. Like, damn. Damn. I guess we just accept it anyway. Like, I'm not sure if there's any sort of moral system in this game, so I don't know. Let's eat first. Can I eat this? Am I gonna get sick from it? It's got the X's, but anything that's low in the condition, I'm just gonna... Oh, I just went over. Crap, now I'm fatty. Pain. Ooh, what is that? What'd I do? Food poisoning! Okay. If it's got an X, we don't eat it. Copy that. Hey, yo, what up, girl?
Have you eaten yet?
Yep.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed
I
it.
totally didn't eat it. But alright.
Look at the state you're in.
Don't talk to me like that.
What are you up to? How would you like to,
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now,
Yeah.
Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
if that's what you want?
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
See how that interaction goes. Oops.
I'd like to know
keep going back and forth between clicking and spacebar.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive. That's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rete citizens.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About, you know?
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
It's fair.
So, how'd you like it in Ratai?
Ratai.
Big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need.
They get tired of us soon. I feel that.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few...
All right.
What about the bandits?
The guy got.
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled.
Ah.
Zibishek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Alright. We'll get around to with that guy.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry...
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those humans, they call them, when the humans came, Zibishek pushed me out in front of them and fled.
Wow.
He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
Bastard.
Bastard.
Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I didn't have a horse.
Damn about the horse. I stole it anyway.
I didn't have a horse.
But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Totally didn't have the horse.
Just to be thankful you're still alive.
No, I'm finding that horse. I'm finding the horse. I'm finding that sword. Oh yeah.
How did you get away from those humans?
How'd that happen?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you, when they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. Kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but my brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. Scales are balanced.
Scales are balanced. I was gonna say, we saw how this happened, so.
It wasn't easy. So Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
Alright.
I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
Bye. Love you. Alright. But, oh well, I guess we'll just do what he said. Alright, love you. Busted again. Hey, what's up, Kyla? How you doing? How you doing? Change my mind, I'll do the job.
Come to your senses, eh? You know what you have to do. Get me the ring from that dead man on Gallows Hill.
Get a spade. We're gonna find a shovel. Tired? Nice.
Leaning against the carts.
Can you teach me to pick locks? Sure. Yeah.
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler in the pick. Otherwise, you're fucked. You'll have to start all over.
Oh.
Broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
I see. Dude, that's freaking hard. Trying to keep with that.
You're a dab hand, Hal.
There we go.
Make something out of you, yeah. Remember, this trunk's gonna be cracked. Bill, you have to watch out.
Yeah, my man's a straight up. Her uncle's a straight up bastard, dude. Like, damn. Immoral son of a bitch. Teach me to lockpick. He's gonna teach me to assassinate someone at some point. There it is. Oh, nice. Just came back from watching Orchestra. Dope. I'm in Austria now. What's this game about? Sick. Austria? What's this game about? So I am a dude, son of a blacksmith. Family gets killed by this big old army. And I don't know. I'm kind of just surviving in the early 1400s medieval Eastern Europe. Other than that, can't really say. Trying to figure out, ooh, reach a new level lockpicking. There we go. But, some story-based, story-driven RPG sort of game. Came out a few years ago. There's a sequel that just came out in February, but, never got around to playing it. But a friend of mine, gifted it to me for my birthday, so we're gonna play it and, see about it. So far, it's kind of interesting. There's a lot of things in it that you have to... It's got a very interesting approach when it comes to interacting with other characters in the game, where your presentation kind of matters and how you talk to people. So it's interesting. The combat's kind of interesting. So far so good. We finally just got through the prologue, which took us like 3.5 hours to get through. So that's kind of wild. And it gives some serious like Elder Scroll vibes, even though it's got its own unique taste to it. Here we go. Alright, we'll leave it at that. We gained a level in our lockpicking, so. Alright. But yeah. Bunch of story bits happened. Yeah. Some army came to the village that we lived in, killed our parents. It was sad. We had our backstory moments. We had a sword that our blacksmith father made. It's now lost. These bandits took it from us. We almost died. Teresa, the bae over here, saved us. This is her uncle. And that's pretty much it. We're officially, I guess, starting the game. I was actually kind of surprised all the things that we went through was build up, prologue, or epilogue, whatever it is. Not prologue, epilogue. The starting of the game. But, yeah. So I guess we go all the way here. But there seems to be like a lot of involvement with just dealing with interpersonal relationships between people, so kind of curious to see how much more depth that has. But crap, dude, we don't have a sword anymore, so we can't fight. We're scuffed. And then there's some other like interesting RPG elements. Like we have a bunch of slots for armor. We have to maintain our food a little bit. I accidentally overate, so now I am sluggish. I'm a little fat. I gotta work off all that overeating I did, so oops. But yeah, other than that, it seems like a chill game. I'd imagine we're probably gonna be on this for a minute, so we'll see how long it goes. It's kind of scaring me. It is. It is a little bit. Yeah.
Good health to you.
Good health to you. Nothing really to talk to you about. Peace, bruh. But yes, definitely it gives some serious Elder Scroll vibes. Especially the POV and the open world. But yeah, this game, I believe, came out in February 2018. Which is kind of funny. Because that means my computer was only like a few months old after I built it. The current computer I'm using. Would be a good route. Just cut through the woods. If we can. Oh, cool. I just broke my foot because I jumped after the come down from that. Sick. That's great. Where is that? Injured left leg, injured right leg. Cool. Fall damage for the win. And yeah, those just look like time-based pie chart looking things, so just gotta work that off. Alright, here we go. We'll cut through the woods here. This is actual path, not just a slope that I just jump off of. Let's see. Yeah, we just go this way. But yeah, apparently this map is huge. Like, we started in Skalitz. This is our original home. Army came, destroyed everything, blah, blah, blah. We ran over here. All these people are dead. We ran to here. This is kind of where we hung out for a little bit. Quest tipster, cool. And then after we hung out here for a little bit, we tried to go back to go bury our parents. And bandits were there for us. Not waiting for us, but eventually they came. And they stole my sword. So, hopefully that's something we can recover at some point. So much death back then. Oh yeah. So much death. So much death. Like, your ass had to be careful, otherwise, gone. And it was so easy to die too, right? What's good? What's that noise? Hi, sir. How you doing? Some people can teach you for the lessons you have to already know. There might be more in the trainer. Ooh, try and get him out of the house. Training? And so, yeah, look at the bottom right. Those numbers just indicates my, I guess, skill in whatever that number may be, but they're influenced by how I present myself. So if I'm, like, wearing battlements and all sorts of crap, the sword icon is going to be a higher number. If I'm looking more appealing, nobilistic, that middle number will rise. And I guess the mouth one is just my raw speech. That, I guess, is a skill or something. So I have no idea about Executioner Herman, and then the 50 just means the reputation between the two. We're pretty neutral, but I have to guess where I'm at with him. But some people can teach you. For some lessons, you will have to know something already, though. There might be more than one trainer for each skill, but there's also there are always 4 lessons. Training in what, though? Houndmaster.
Can you help me with training my dog? Certainly.
I've never.
I'd like to practice the basics. All right, but it will cost you.
Oh, shit. 60.
Maybe another time.
Okay, anyway, try to get him out of the house.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake, he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Success.
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Cool. Because I need to get him away from here so that I can go dig up a body. But dude's a Houndmaster. That's fascinating. Is there any other way? Oh, I guess we just follow him. And go around. Execution is a crazy title. He kills people. Hey, you know. Stamina getting a little too low. Are my feet gonna recover over the course of time, or what? Wait, what? And I think we're finding a ring, I believe.
Christ, nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Okay, cool. We did what we came out here for, so we're Gucci. But, okay, I guess no ring. Bastard. Whatever, dude. But yeah, one thing I forgot to Google is, how long does this game go on for? Kind of curious. Dude, we need to rest. So I assume that's like exhaustion, the amount of whites accumulating on that bar. Our health is low. Our stamina is lower than normal. But I don't know. All in all, I'm actually kind of down for this game to play through it. So see how it goes. The combat's more the interesting part. Wasn't a huge fan of the melee combat, but I think the sword combat's kind of cool. So when you engage with someone, just one-on-one, you'll get this like star icon and a dot in the center pop up. Basically, you can attack from all of those angles: top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, just 5 different areas. And you also block in those areas, so you have to point your mouse to where the attacks are coming in from. Kind of nice. Very reminiscent of there was this game called was it For Honor? Ubisoft game where you had to attack at a certain angle in order to get through, because yeah, something about sword combat in video games needed to get iterated on, and I'm glad some people are thinking outside the box for some way better melee combat than what other games offer, than just keep swinging until you get through their guard. Something a little bit more fun, a little bit more, I don't know, not really real, but something that makes sense. And I like the idea of moving your mouse to attack in certain directions and also guarding in that direction. So I'm here for it. Curious though how you reach a new level of vitality. Pog. Yep, the more you play the game, very Skyrim-y vibes. The more you do a thing, you'll passively gain XP for that thing. Which, yeah, makes a lot of sense. Ew. I guess now that we're out of the intro of the game, I wonder if what is this? Unexplored place. Probably get less cutscenes now. It was super cutscene heavy earlier in the stream. Discovered a tanner. Yo, what up, girl?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can't talk to her about trade. Bet. Later. Alright, well, Tanner lives there. I discovered the mill. I just came from here.
What kind of trick were you trying to pull last time, you cur? I went all the way to the mill for nothing. Clear off and don't show your face here again.
I'm sorry, man, but let's talk. Nah, never mind. Nothing new popped up. Alright, jackass.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Oh, I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
My dude.
Alright, I'll go and find that ring.
I suppose.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
We practiced.
Past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
All right.
Have some experience?
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
I do not like this guy.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill.
Yeah, I don't care about you talking. I don't like this guy. May the Lord watch over you. Yeah, shut your immoral ass up. Okay. Well, it would have been significantly better to have just dug the grave without even interacting with the executioner. And now I have to go back to the executioner and see if I can get him out of the house, which I doubt I'll be able to do again, so that sucks. I kind of just blew that. Yeah, the A icon is exactly that. Oh, he's still not there. I wonder if I could beat him there. He's walking all the way back. Yo, 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 yo. Potential, potential, potential. Glad to see NPCs still have to obey actual living in around here. So, well, let's see if we can get back to his house real quick. Before he does. I'm going the best optimal way, right? Just through the woods in that one route. Hopefully he's not doing a little bit more of a shortcut. Okay, we don't have to stick to the path the whole way. Alright, keep it going. This is gonna be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, it's inside a trunk somewhere. Well, I'm getting slightly exhausted, but we be alright. Come on. Dope. Nope. Come on.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band.
Okay, cool. It's like I don't care. It's like we don't need to have a conversation while we're inside the dude's house. So. Well, I stole his money and stole a ring. Poggers. But yeah, don't know if there's like some like overarching morality system. I'm not a huge fan of being the bad guy, but I think it's more reputation with people for whatever advantage. I don't know. So let's just go with it. Hey, what up, my dude? Yep. I'm just I'm going for laps, you know, just trying to get my steps in. Yep. But all right, cool. Didn't lose our window of opportunity there. I'll just see about going down this way. Cool. But the copper band could be, important. Okay. Can we do anything about the leg deal? Do I bandage? Right, only for bleeding. Do I need a splint? Like, is bed rest the only way to clear that up? At least all those timers, they give timers vibes. But yeah, that pig thing isn't going away anytime soon. That bed thing is not an issue. And I feel like the internal clock in this game really does move like same amount of time like IRL time. So that's kind of interesting. You can passively let time go by, again, you know, Elder Scrolls-ish. But I think maybe it's a 2x sort of time. I'm not sure. 2x past normal time speed. What up, my dude? Alright, dickhead, I'm back. Got your thing. I've got the ring.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring, Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnis. He'll have some
2
work
o'clock.
for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
That could be useful.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I guess why not? Ooh.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen.
Yeah, it would be useful to learn, so might as well. That's about this miller is just criminal. But alright, we'll do this real quick. We'll sleep it off. And I think we'll pause there for the day.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there.
Pretend.
You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
In a purse. Pickpocketing is no joking matter. If you're caught with your finger to someone else's purse, either by the victim or by a witness, they'll raise the alarm and you'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you have to sneak up on them unnoticed, and then by holding E, begin pickpocketing. The first step is to grope around inside the purse by holding E. That's not easy, especially if your victim is on the move. The longer you can grope, the more time you'll have to select what you want. In order to then steal, you have to exceed the minimum time for groping, which you will recognize from the background of the rose changing color from red to green. The amount of time you have left for the second stage of stealing is shown by the number in the middle of the rosette. Okay. Keep a close eye on the color of the rosette. When it's light green, your victim has no chance of catching you. If it starts to turn darker and turn red, your chances of getting caught in the act increase. Oh my. Here you've dipped your hand in someone's purse and you have to get it with the loot before your time is up and you're caught. This place is where you are stealing. If you're an experienced pickpocket and expert on items, you've fully learned the item expert perk. You can also see the properties of the stolen item. Got it. The item you've just stolen. Here, the item you just groped at, you can find it where is by pressing E. Then by pressing E again, you can steal it. So the time that remains before you're caught, you determine how long it is by the time you spent groping. Time you'll lose, you decide to steal the item in question depending on mainly on the weight of the item. Oh, is by the amount of red missing. Okay. Okay, try stealing the man's dagger.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you.
Oh, I
If this
see.
was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you.
Bro.
If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Okay, I think I get it. Sheesh.
Noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
That's super interesting. I get it. So you have there's two phases. Holding down E, you just say that's RNG. Hopefully it stays green long enough for you to build up that timer. Then you have to rotate to the object, say you want to grab it, and then rotate back to that exit menu in order to get out successfully without getting caught. That is a wild system. It's like I feel it, but dude, maybe the more you do it, the skill increases, and then you'll be able to rotate back a lot quicker, maybe. I'm not sure. But damn. That's kind of gnarly. Alright. Let's go ahead and sleep it off. Sleep and save. And we'll, since, yeah, that's midnight, we'll go ahead and sleep all the way until then. Nourishment. Oh, yeah, we ate, like, a bunch, so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep all the way until next morning, and then we go and pause the game and pick this up tomorrow. Is it really going to take a year to get through that final hour? Game saved. All right. Suppose I could just save it here too. Game saved. All right, cool. Ah, save and quit. All right, dudes. That'll be it for today then. Fun times, actually. So far, enjoyable. So we'll go and pick it up tomorrow and see what other kind of trouble we can get into. But before we go, I kind of want to see what game time is. Whew. Completing the main story takes around 40 to 50 hours, while regular playthrough with side quests can extend to 80, and a completionist run might take you 120 hours or more. All right, so we might be on Kingdom Come for a little bit. But alrighty, dudes, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I appreciate you guys coming in, watching, and chilling, and all that good stuff. Be sure to like the stream over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. If any of you guys are new, be sure to sub to the channel. Love to see you guys come back, kick it in the chat. We'll be on here for probably a few weeks. We'll see how long it takes us to get through the game. And then, of course, if you guys are over there watching on Twitch, I appreciate you guys over there as well. Be sure to hop over to YouTube. And again, sub to the channel, like the stream, and become a member. You guys are more than welcome to do that as well. So yeah, I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Until then, I'll see you guys later.